Hey, what's up, TGL? How you doing, man? Oops. Wasn't watching my stacks. Tried to refresh my recoup when I should have reset my stacks there. Oop. Alright, let me show you bossing, it's fun. About to reset stacks. Not quite ready for full uncap yet. But we're forcing uncap right now. I still don't have my 4th ascendancy points. And this is pretty cheap right now. I think we spent less than a divine. For sure. Yeah, we probably spent over a divine at this point, but it's not super budgeted. I think I fucked up my combo there. I don't think I Ice Stormed Astrally, so I actually messed up the railgun there. I think I show bossing on Jet real quick. Because I can actually show how it looks cool. Hopefully. Do I have splinters here? I do. Okay. Still uncooked. Still has some cooking to do. But once we're geared and we can maintain, you know, 100 plus stacks of Demon Flame, and we have maybe, like, you know, another 2,000 energy shield, which will come with levels, I think, you're going to see this build, I think, doing a lot better. I mean, it's already pretty good. Unfortunately for mapping, you have to do something like this. The Frost Art stuff. It doesn't really work well for mapping. So for mapping, you're either going to be doing Spark or Fireball or this. I didn't want to do Spark, so I did this. But Spark probably better. Hey, what's up, League? How you doing, man? Oh, you know, just getting the day started. Messing with the railgun build. Oh yeah, no, Spark's definitely better. No, 1,000, I promise you. I mean, all roads lead to Spark. All roads lead to Spark. I just didn't want to do Spark right away, but I will probably set up the build guide for Spark because Spark is Spark. Those guys are scary at my current defenses. But no, Spark is faster and safer, you know. I'd be back here sparking and everything up there would be dying, you know. But with this, you know, this is even with faster projectiles, right? Yeah, because all of your damage comes from Uncapped Demon Flame, you know, it doesn't matter what skill you can use. You can literally slot in anything. Because you just get so much spell power from Demon Flame. Especially when you can maintain over 100 stacks. No, I'm losing my stacks. I mean, and that's only at 78 stacks of Demon Flame. So imagine a world where I'm like, I don't know, maybe 200 stacks? With better gear, like a better wand, better gear, like, you know. Might be fun. But yeah, the current setup is Frost Darts, and it is feeding Cast on Crit and Cast on Ailment, which are both casting Frost Darts. And then I have Spellslinger, which also casts Frost Darts. So, that's the build. It's just a bunch of Frost Darts. For the bossing. The bossing's the fun part, right? The mapping, it just turns into, I need gold, so I'm just selling a bunch of crap. What happened to the B-movie build? It's still happening. I just have to farm a bunch of currency for it. I need to farm like 60 divine for it. And I just don't want to sit there and farm 60 divine right now. I can very easily on my Witch Hunter spamming Sekimus. It's just like, you know, I don't want to right now. The B build is like still my priority in terms of currency investment. Nothing is getting more than like a handful of divine put into it until the B build's done, but yeah, I just don't want to farm currency right now, you know. I've already spammed so much Sekimus the last week, you know. Yeah, I don't have the spirit right now. Right now my spirit's spent on Cast on Crit, Cast on Ailment. And then I just need the extra mana. Well, I needed it before. I don't know if I actually have room for it now. I'm thinking about swapping off of Malice. I'm not really getting much out of Malice. But yeah, this build's like very budget right now, so I'm just trying to get levels and then, you know, I gotta figure out how much currency I actually want to put into it, because the B build's priority. The B build is priority. It was just a cheap 3-socket I got last night. I don't know it. Like, it's probably, I think there's like, it goes up to 12 or 13% recoup. That might be better. Or you get a 4-socket. That might be better. I don't know. $14 to $18 or Giga? Gotcha. Well, obviously one of those would be nice. I have a cheap one. This build is super budget. Super, super budget. I am so broke. I have no currency, and I just didn't want to farm Succumus the last 2 days. So we're just clowning with this build. I'm probably going to swap at the Spark, but maybe Fireball. I don't dislike the Ice Balls. Time to reset my stacks. We are not at the point where you can we can full clear a map yet. With stacks. We need to be able to get to like 200 stacks, and we're just not there yet. Oops. Spamming elemental weakness. Little bit too much. Don't spam it. Well, now I can spam it. I guess I was just too low from demon stack before. How do you add that? You'd have to get quality on your body armor or from the passive tree. I am getting really weird lag suddenly. There's quality on the passive tree, and then you can get quality in sockets on belt and body armor. You have the Darkness and Throne. Alright, let's go into this boss. Alright, let's do the rotation right this time. I don't have enough recoup yet. I don't have enough recoup yet. I need more recoup. That was me. I died myself there. No. Like I said, this build's not fully cooked yet. It's almost there. Oh, we need that shit. I need like another 2,000 energy shield and a bit more recoup percentage, and I'll live through that. But the problem was I took damage while I was pyromanic pacting myself. So I took a hit from him, and then it just brought my energy shield too low. But yeah, I assume that's the only way you're getting quality for demon form is just through those weird means. Yeah. This is my first recoup build of the patch, I think. No, I've done yeah, it's my first recoup build of the patch. And it's my first cast-on build ever. So I'm having fun doing cast-on. I think I just need a slightly better budget. And as you can see, I am broke. I need gold, too. What was I gonna check for? I see. I see. Do I have room for that? I think I do. I would. I would need a lower level one for now, though. What do I put in it? Just the same spells I have been? Probably just more frost darts, huh? Oops. More frost darts. I don't have jewels right now. I am broke as fuck. Should probably just get some bullshit ass experience tablet in there. Oh, this map, great. Yo, weird lag. Got kicked out. Every time. Sometimes when you get kicked out of demon form, you just get like really weird desync. Is it gone? Nope. Let's relog. It's not gone. Maybe the servers are just bugging today. Servers are weird today? Gotcha. Ooh. About to lose demon form. Go ahead and let it drop. Get a new one going. Start headed toward the boss. What boss is this gonna be? Oh, you? Fine, no. It might not be the most practical, but it looks cool, and that's all that matters, right? It's about the style points. The fashion is unbeatable. That's what matters, man. That's what matters.
Go on, choose what you need, as expected. Time is of the essence.
Pass. This character is still a little rippy, so... What the hell? How can I go here? Oh, I said I was going to get an experience tablet. Sure. I like Breach. Shortcutting activated.
I don't see the point in keeping living prisoners. So much wasted potential.
Oh, hey, Breach. Oh, let's see how this goes with this build.
Another corpse just found.
It's always those fast attacking slashy boys that almost get you. Yeah, and it'll be even better with Spark. Like when I do the build guide for it, I'm probably gonna, because everything scales off of Uncapped Demon Flame, and the higher you get your Demon Flame, you know, the better. The more damage you'll do, right? You could literally put, and because we're using Nova projectiles and stuff, this could be Spark, this could be Fireball, this is Frostbolt right now for me. Like, Probably in the video, I'm going to have clips showcasing all three throughout, like, all the mapping montages, but for bossing. And then, right now, inside all of my, cast-ons, I'm using frost arts in them, right? Because I want the minigun effect on bossing. But, for mapping, you could put in Comet for all of your cast-ons right now. And that would make the mapping just even better. So, like, if you weren't forcing the meme style, this would just be doing cast-on Comets. Right now I'm at 102, and this looks like I'm about to peak out on stats. Oh, nope, we're still going. We're at 110 stacks right now. Ooh, killed myself. Rip. Oh, we leveled up, though. But yeah, I think because, like, if you go... If built correctly, this will go up to, like, 200 stacks. Where had I been putting points? Did I want more points for projectiles? I think this is a mistake. I've been putting points into this for for more projectiles, but I think I need the energy shield. I think I need to be like... I need to go be more tanky. The damage is fine. I think I have most of the Riku points already. Except for this one. Yeah, I just kind of want more energy shield. I don't know how important these 3 points are going to be. I don't remember if mana regeneration rate impacts this Infernal Flame. Let me go look at a tree real quick to see. No, okay. Guessing no. I know what I should do. I know what I need to do. I remember now. I need Arcane Surge does impact whatever the fuck this is called. I need a point if I want that talent right now. Where can I shave a point that won't hurt too bad? I'll just take one of the recoup points away for now. And next level up we'll get recoup. Hey, what's up, Tiger? How you doing, man? I don't know what that means, Crazy Odd. I'm just doing what the other people that do this build do. I don't want stun build up. Sanguinary Missiles, is that this one right here? Oh, I see. You need them combined. Okay. So if I want that, I gotta give up points someplace. So many points. So there's no point in doing these two without each other. So I gotta shave a handful of points. Well, get up the cast speed, I guess. But the mana cost on skills is nice, too. How many points I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I could just give up this crit hit stuff for now. We'll just have a little bit less crit, which will suck. And then we'll get that back by level 90. I appreciate it, Stefan. I mean, how's that? Do I notice a difference? Do I have enough to buy a greater jeweler's orb? I don't think so. I want to swap the spark. Here, let's try a +2. Let's see what a +2 looks like. I'm not swapped the spark yet, but I want to swap the spark. Oh, right, I have to crit. I'm an idiot, so I wasn't even proccing it there. Well, maybe we'll see it here. Our damage gets better with more Demon Flame stacks, so... We're at 45 right now, so that's going to start getting one shot soon. Alright, our damage has caught us up with the front line now. We're no longer behind. I don't know if we're going to be able to sustain this demon stack this entire run. Let's see. We're at 83. Let's see how long I can keep these stacks going. $93. About to lose them, it looks like. We lost them. Can't quite hit 100 stacks consistently yet. Probably needed to spam more elemental weakness to get a thicker recoup or something. Because the ideal run is you maintain your stacks from a single run straight into Jet. So you hit Zetch like right away with like 200 stacks and you just like booty ram them. Alright, let's see how well we do versus a tier 2 Jet. I'm gonna go in at like, I don't know, 60 stacks? Alright, just to show what's going on, in case you haven't seen the combo yet. So we're doing cast on, crit on, cast on, ailment, and it's all frost darts. So we have frost darts is the main spell, and it's just everything is doing more frost darts. But what we're doing that's fun is we have the whispering ice in our weapon set too, which drops ice storm, and ice storm just triggers cast on, crit, and cast on whatever it's called even more. So you're just like spewing out frost darts is essentially what's about to happen. And hopefully I don't off myself. Oops. Okay. So if we had like 3 more gem levels, which we're missing 3 gem levels easily. If we got those 3 gem levels, and then we were able to sustain up to 200 stacks easier, like a tier 3 Jets falls over in seconds. In seconds, I imagine. We're just only level 86 on a budget setup, so... And that was what, like 60 stacks when we started the fight? I'm guessing maybe like 80 to 85 stacks by the end of it, so that's going to get a lot better. We just have to get maybe an 1,000 to 1,300 more energy shield. I just have to farm. I have to farm. I'm so broke. I make too many characters, guys. You know how much divines I've spent on castaways the last week? I spent like 11 divines on castaways. I go through so much gold. Yeah, I'll probably do a build guide. I don't know if it's next or my B build is next. But there will be a guide for this for sure.
Of course.
For sure. I need gold, so
I think not.
that's why I've got this baby filter on.
Gold is useless to me.
It's not to me. I go through millions a frickin' day at this point.
What is it? Quickly. I will make gold.
No.
Alright, let's do another clear.
This is all we have as expected. Time is of the essence.
That takes so much time and effort.
Go on.
That's so much time and effort. I would rather rip my legs off than sit in this hideout and go click, 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 vendor. And then you'd have to have the expedition fragments to do that. I don't have any right now.
Have an order?
Because I don't farm expedition. But no. I would happily waste the, I would happily wait. I'm happy to spend the divine for castaways, to be honest. It's fine. I just haven't farmed in a few days. Oh, you can vendor at the same NPC? Yeah, but either way, I don't even know how many expedition things I have. You know, I haven't farmed expedition in so long. But yeah, I'd rather spend the divine on castaway. The problem is I just haven't farmed on my witch hunter. We just gotta go farm on the witch hunter, and I'm being lazy.
So sorry to
Who would have thought that doing, you know, 200 plus sanctums in a row would burn you out on it? Yeah, I mean, on my gemling the other day, when I was just testing out Arctic armor stuff, I spent like 6 million gold, dude. It was freaking awful. I'm bringing the conversation to the podcast because I think the gold cost for like is just a little bit too brutal or something for respecking. But maybe that's just because I spam builds. Maybe that's just because I'm such an absurd minority of the player base. But it's rough. It is rough. I want to do another one. I just wish I was level 90. If I had level 21 ice darts and all of this, that would help a lot. And I don't even think I'm using a Prism of Belief. The Prism of Belief for ice darts is super expensive. Oops, wrong thing. I have a +1 for ice darts. What's it called? Frost darts, Jesus. I have a +1 for frost darts. +2s are 15 divines, and +3 are 20. Oh, the +3s are down to 25 divine. They were like 80 divine yesterday or something. Maybe someone bought them all out and they're starting to go back down. I mean, that's a fair point. If castaways are selling 1 div per map right now, and every time I whisper someone for them, if you're not, like, instantly whispering them, you won't get in. So there's a high demand for gold. I'm actually going to bring it up on the podcast. I'm going to make sure I write it down right now. Gold discussion. Castaways are selling for 1 div per slot right now. Okay, updated the show notes, so we will definitely talk about gold this week. Oh, it's okay, Tiger. I don't want to do handouts. I'd rather, you know, pay for them. I appreciate it sincerely. But that is a slippery slope that I am unfortunately avoiding. Yeah, if you join, it's called the Forbidden Trove. It's like... It's got kind of a negative reputation. I don't know why. I haven't learned the drama behind it or something. Maybe just because there's a bunch of bad actors in there or something. But there's a channel in there where people sell castaways. And, yeah. I mean, find me another way to buy castaways leagued, and then I'll stop using TFT. But until GGG offers in-game service channels that aren't, you know, awful, there needs to be a public Discord for, you know, bulk things like that. Especially like stuff like bulk sales. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to be... Listen, I don't want to be spending divines on castaways, but that's the world we're living in right now. Because if I wanted to completely rework this character's passive tree, it's like 400,000 gold right now. It's like crazy. They're crazy. No, Mana Tempest does not work with this build, unfortunately. Yeah, it's you make a lot of divine per map. Now, you have to be like juicing the map with like delirium so as much gold drops, and if like anyone dies in the map, it gets bricked. So it's like there's a lot of risk with it or something. I don't know. I don't do those. I don't sell the services myself. I mean, that would be cool, Murphy, but I don't think, why don't you like TFT Leagued? No one ever tells me why they don't like it. There's always either just like, yeah, I like use TFT, or it's like, ew, gross TFT, but no one ever tells me, why they don't like TFT. I use it for gold buying, basically. I think that's it. I just get gold from there. Last season, I used it to buy stash tabs. Of gold, because like the best way to get gold last patch was to join TFT and buy a stash tab full of waste stones from somebody for like 3 divine. Unfortunately. I mean, RMT is stupid. I mean... RMT has plagued WoW since the start of WoW, you know. There's no avoiding that. People gonna swipe. People gonna swipe. And people are swiping with or without TFT, though. Price fixing is cringe as fuck. That's for sure. Yeah, I would never make an economy-based game like this myself. It just seems like such a headache having to deal with like all those hurdles. Alright, we have 110 stacks. Let's see if we can keep them. I think we fucked. Woo! You boy! Get railgun, son! Nah, there's no Boss Atlas passives, but again, we're still missing so much damage that whenever the build's done, that's what it's gonna hopefully look like on every boss. Yeah, the potential's there. We just gotta get it done. We just gotta get it done. I still think we have to swap Spark. I mean, you don't have to swap Spark. This clearly works. It's just... This just feels like a worse Spark. So it's just like... If it really doesn't matter what you have in it... If you like Fireball, play Fireball too, but... I don't know what else you could put in this that would clear well. I think it's just this and Fireball and Spark. Arc 2, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what all the Demon Flame or Demon Form builds are. I'll show them all off in the build, because you literally just put a 5 link in it, and then a Perfect Jeweler's Orb in it, and then you just, it's the same sockets in all of them, pretty much. You'd probably change, like, one for, like, Pierce or something, you know. That stuff might change, but... It sucks because I wanted to run Darkness and Throne. Oops, off myself. I gotta be mindful of if I'm over 100 stacks, I have to be mindful of where I'm at when I cast Elemental Weakness.
This is all gold is useless to me. Time is of the essence.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes? I'll post it right away.
Yeah, I don't want to do comment, but you're supposed to put comment into it. That's what the videos that I've seen. Everyone does comment, and it's like, yeah, I get why you should be doing comment, especially when mapping. There's no reason to not have comment in there when mapping, but I hate jewel swapping. I don't know if I can afford perfect jewelers right now, or whatever they're called, jewel cutters. Oh, I can. Oh, I can't. Yay. Do people use Nova projectiles on Spark? Oh, that fills it up so slow. So I'll be casting a lot of elemental weakness while sparking. Yeah, my spark is just so low because I don't have a lightning wand. I would need a spell skills wand if you wanted to run spark. So maybe spark's not on the table. I'll have to see what it feels like in mapping, but I'm guessing it's a no bueno. I forgot about what the Cold Skills wand was giving us for sure. It'd have to be a different wand if you wanted the map with Spark. Alright, let's give this a go. Yeah, I need to swap my my flask. Hey, what's up, Barry? Alright, we're just testing Spark. What are you, proxy? Oh, you're a boss. I shouldn't be killing you with Spark anyway right now. Yeah, 5 spell levels is pretty low. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. That ain't gonna work without a different wand. That ain't gonna work without a different wand. Okay, let's swap that back. We'll have to, if we want to test Spark, we'll have to do that differently later. Yeah, I need to change my flask. That's one of the things on the list of things to buy. We're probably looking to max out at spending maybe 10 Divine on this build. Which so far we're well within that range. Give me that. Alright, we got decent stacks. We just gotta get it more. We just gotta get it more. Yeah, this is only, this is sub 100 stacks. Like, if I was going into a boss fight with 200 stacks, again, we're missing level 21 gem skills and the Prism of Belief. Like, if we had the +3 for Prism of Belief, it'd be free, right? But if I'm doing it without it, like, I think the damage is going to be there without the Prism of Belief, right? Like, it's just, can we... I don't know, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think the build's fine, right? Like... I just need to get maybe another, I don't know, 1,000 energy shield for sure. Maybe 2,000. Because it is a little rippy at times. But yeah, I feel good about the build. It's cool. I have recoup and helmet right now, but I only have 2. In my boots, I have move speed penalty. I didn't realize you could put them in boots. I mean, I need a lot better gear for sure. I'm thinking about getting rid of the Malice Scepter. And getting a Resistance Scepter. So I can itemize around less resistance. But I'm not sure. There's a lot that can be optimized. It's still so fresh.
As expected.
It's still so fresh.
Indeed.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, I'll increase the effect of that. Like 100% increased effect of boots. I'll have to see if I have a pair someplace I can steal with energy shield on them. Get 2 of those in there, or 3. That'd be nice. I don't know if you can get that for cheap right now, unfortunately. And then, yeah, a 3-socket helmet obviously would be nice with 3 recoup runes. Right now, I have to use a rare belt because you're required to use this % of damage taken, fire damage taken recouped as life for the build. Like, you have to have that, or you can't survive with the amount of times I'm slapping myself. I mean, yeah, it could be optimized so much better, but it's still performing D, so... My Freeze Witch Hunter still works? No, that build got deleted from the game. That's why I made my new Witch Hunter build. I'm trying to get XP right now. I won't put on Boss Atlas passives yet. Let's just keep farming XP. We're getting levels right now. We'll keep Carbon Pass, looking for more Citadels for my other characters to make currency off of. Because later I can just... All these Citadels I'm passing, I'll just hop on my Witch Hunter later and we'll just slap them out for easy divs.
This place will get better on fire.
Oof. That guy is a tanky boy. You're getting the boss kill treatment. Luckily, being a demon helps a lot with the lack of move speed, so... I guess I don't really need that increased cast speed while moving. Because you really just... If you get 35% move speed boots... Oh, they have stun build-up on them. Oh, I'm dead. I should not have rolled in there with the stun build-up. Getting a little too cocky. Yeah, we're not that good yet. Roll into a Shrined Abyss with 2400 ES. Not Smirt. What has demon form? Witch? Yeah, this is Infernalist. Infernalist has demon form. Yeah, I definitely need to get that 1 life recoup flask. I think they're cheap if I remember checking them yesterday. $97 stacks right now. Just gotta be mindful of my stacks. It's around this point that I have to keep spamming my curse to get enough recoup to survive. Let's see if we can get to the boss with this many stacks. Oh, this is going to be a hard boss to maintain our stacks through because he gets a 3-phase fight. We'll see what we can do. Later, boy!
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Woo! This build's cool! This build's cool! Come on, man! Come on! Come on! You can't tell me that's not cool! We got stacks so high, and we can get them probably way higher. Do you see how many stacks I was at there? My allergies are killing me. That's why I keep rubbing my eyes. I need to stop doing that. I did not see how many stacks. 175. Sheesh. Yeah, whatever. So what I did was I stacked. No, this is very cheap. I have not spent shit on this build, Rage Pro. I am so broke. What I did was I stacked elemental weakness, right, with as much cost multiplier as I could. So I found one with 140% multi, and then I found a bunch with 130% multi. And I just got its cost multiplier as high as possible. And that, like, gets you through multiple things of Infernal Flame. And, as you can see here. You see what I'm showing? How it's like. So now, because I'm doing so much, if I do this, because I'm doing so much elemental damage to me in this duration, look at my recovery right here. So if you're spamming this, right, your recovery just becomes insane. So that's just how that's how, because Frostbolt and Frost Darts right now, because they're still so level, so level, even with all the cast-ons, they're not consuming near this much Infernal Flame. But this skill does. This skill goes absolutely nuts. And, you know, it's not even at level 21. So if it was level 21, right, you know, that's how we get enough recoup to sustain super high stacks. And then whenever you have, I think I have this over here. I could get more life recovery rate over here, I think is what I'm supposed to do. I need to put 2 more points over here. I forgot I was doing this. But right now I just have a thing in the Hell Heart. What's my anoint? Oh, I have split shot right now. Yeah, so I do need to put more points into this. I think that's what I saw a lot of these guys doing, was for more life recoveries, because you can get bulwark for cheap. I forgot I was doing that, so I probably need to get those 2 points into that. I just don't know if it's better than the recoup, but yeah. Okay, I need to be right back, like, a few minutes. So be right back, like 2 to 5 minutes, sorry. Sorry, had to AFK there. I have a really bad leg injury, and it has been getting worse and worse, and, yeah. I just have to get up and walk every once in a while. I need to get a standing desk. I have a walking pad. I just don't have a standing desk. You know, I use my walking pad while I'm at work, but I can't play games without a standing desk, so I really just need to get a standing desk. But yeah, I've got a really bad leg injury, and I just can't sit for too long right now. I need to go to the doctor. I probably need surgery, but America. It sucks too because for the first time in my life over the last few years, I've been working out. You know, I used to be really obese. I used to weigh over 300 pounds, and now I weigh 180. But just the last 6 months to 12 months, I've just been getting repeated leg injuries, and now it's just really bad. So it's like, it's hard to even go on walks sometimes. Like right now, the leg is and I'm in so much pain that, you know, I can't walk at all. I have this fucking, I'm using this fucking cardboard little thing as a walking stick to get around.
Yes. Quickly. Go on. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Okay. Let's continue leveling. Yep, so right now we're just Citadel. We're collecting Citadels as we're carving through the map. So eventually that my Witch Hunter can go easily slaying them out. Take warm baths. I don't have a bath I can lay in. My bath is really small. But no, like there's just okay, so what happened is, it's gonna sound weird, but like I said, I used to weigh like 330 pounds. I used to be fucking fat. I could never put my leg up, like, over my leg like this. If you know what I mean. Not like full, like, sliced like this, but like resting on your thing like that. And when I lost a lot of weight, like I said, I'm like 180 now. I finally got to the point where like I could rest my leg on my knee without any comfort. But my body and my tendons in it had never been used to that. And there was like a 2-month period where I was sitting like this every day for like hours. And at one point I started to feel a little bit discomfort when doing it, but I was in, like, I don't know, I just kept sitting like this out of habit. And then just one day, there was just, like, I was sitting like this, and then there was just a tear or a pop or something. And since then, that little joint area between my, like, I don't know, it's kind of like between my hip and my groin has just had this inflammation tear on it. That's just gotten kind of better and worse over time, but yesterday or 2 days ago, I was dusting my lamp, or my ceiling fan. And I just did a crazy move to get up onto my bed. And, it fucking popped like crazy. And I fell down in the worst pain of my life. And, it was fucking horrible. So yeah, I need to go to a doctor. I don't know what it is. It could be a hernia. I think it's a tear. It could be like a bursa-sac burst. I don't know. But, yeah, for like the last month, I've just had unbearable leg pain. That's been like, you know, causing me lack of sleep and shit, and I really need to get a standing desk. I really, really need to get a standing desk is what I need. That'll help so much right now, because sitting is a lot of discomfort, but I literally am, like, streaming, making videos, and then my full-time job is a game developer where I work at my computer, so it's just way too much sitting. I need one so bad. I already have a walking pad, so So like when I'm at my computer, like watching TVs or doing like research on like other things or something, like I'll be using the walking pad while at my desk. But right now, I gotta pay attention to Breach. Those Breach fast attack dudes can still clobber me. But yeah, I just can't play games without my standing desk. So yeah, I'm probably buying a good standing desk soon. Well, yeah, I'd be alternating for sure. The problem is right now I get a lot of relief when I'm standing up because of my leg pain. So I just have to be standing up for certain periods of time. So I just, like, right now when I'm streaming with you guys, I just have to kind of, like, get up for 5 minutes every now and then and walk around because it just so much tension and pressure is building up in the joint. So yeah, I just need a standing desk, especially for streaming. Gotcha. I haven't looked too much into it. Try is sponsored by a standing desk company. I looked at their desk. They were like $500 or something with his discount. I would need to look into desk more and stuff. I haven't looked too much into it. What is the most viable build for solo self-found in your opinion? I have no idea, dude. I am not a solo self-found player. I have no idea. Probably something Spark Blood Mage, I'm guessing. But I have no idea, actually, if Spark is good in solo self-found. We saved the stacks. We almost lost the stacks. Is this the boss? No! 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 I tried to save the stacks, and I ended up killing myself. Should have let the stacks pitter out. I think 150 plus-ish is usually going to be my limit in the current setup. We need more recoup and recoup speed. And then I think we'll be good. Once we get the better boots and the better helmet, I think we'll be good. We just need level 90, so I need to stop dying. And all my deaths have been me suiciding. And then we just need better recoup boots and better recoup helmet. And then I think we'll be good. Uh-oh. No, I have to use a caster helmet. Or caster amulet for +3 spell skills. It's pretty important. Because the spell skills increase the cost multiplier for Infernal Flame. You want Infernal Flame going off like crazy, so... We'll go in at like 150 stacks. Oh, whatever. It's just a tier 1 boss. She got out of my minigun. She rolled us out of it. That was rude of her. But I didn't wait for 100 stacks. And yeah, rare amulets also get recoup on them anyway, so... This is plus 3 spell skills, plus 22% of damage taken recouped as life. So, rare amulets are just really good. Do I have any of the experienced dudes? I have one. Alright, I need levels. So stop blowing yourself up. I mean, if you want levels, you should go farm Lush Isles. Well, we're not playing Leech. We're playing Recoup. We don't want Leech. And we want these gloves. This is how we're getting so much cast on crit juice. Easily. Oops. Just talked about not offing myself. Can't cast the curse too fast too early on. You have to slow roll the curse. Yeah, Baliagros are great. They're helping so much for the build. Oof, Breacher's a little bit scary still. It'll be a little bit more tanky. Oh! I gotta stop diving into stuff. I'm not that tanky yet. Not that tanky yet. Thorn's Brain. We're Caster Brain. We don't dive into stuff on this build. We just shoot from a distance. We're scared boys, remember? Scared boys. Not beef boy. We're frost bomb from a distance boy. Bad habits, bad habits. Fix bad habits. Okay. I gotta stop doing that. I'm spamming elemental weakness to get a fat rejuve going, but I don't need to do that unless I'm at 100 stacks. And that's all of my deaths have been. Has been like I get myself too low from spamming elemental weakness, and then I get hit by something, or I just get myself too low with elemental weakness. Because this is what you want to achieve, right? Is this type of regen. But if you do it at a bad time, you won't receive this type of regen. Don't cast elemental weakness in combat. That's the first one. Don't cast elemental weakness in combat, because that's gonna get you killed. Cast it right before combat. We're only at 32 stacks. Stop moving out of my blizzard! That was only 50 stacks. What's the cooldown on this blizzard? It's pretty short, right? Do I have cooldown recovery in it? Because I could get it shorter, maybe. I don't. I have rapid casting, concentrated area. This will become a 5 link at 90, right? So I could put cooldown recovery in it.
I need more time.
I want to do a breach run. I don't think we're ready for tier 3. But I want to do, I haven't killed tier 2 Zet with 150 stacks before. So let's see what that looks like. Now that I'm gotten better at the elemental weakness time, or now that I'm starting to understand the elemental weakness timing better. I could probably go in with way more stacks. No! I hate being slowed. What do I put Unleash into? Into Elemental? Or into my Elemental weakness? Yeah, I don't think I have Unleash into it. I have 4 big cost multiplier ones in it. I just didn't think about Unleash. Yeah, Unleash makes sense. Ooh. It's always those guys that almost kill me, those fast attack buggers. Yeah, Unleash makes sense. Whoa. Oops. Whoa. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, you got to be focused when you're maintaining your demon stacks. We lost that stack. That's fine. Yeah, I'll swap to Unleash. That makes complete sense. Oh, into Frostbolt. I see. Interesting. That would help with keeping up my Pyromanic Pact and mapping, I see. I'll try it out. I can probably get rid of mobility, honestly. Since I'm doing most of my movement like this. That is big for the cost multi, that's for sure. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're going into this fight with over 150 stacks. We are only level 86. And, yeah, our damage could be way better. Oops. I gotta stop doing that. Oops. Alright. We gotta get our stacks. I need to turn off the sound when I'm doing this, though. Is it sound effects? There we go. We'll turn on the sounds right before we go into the boss. But I can't listen to this. I can't listen to this. I want to spam so hard. I just want to spam it so hard. Yeah, but once I have better boots with more recoup speed, so if I get 100% quality, or 100% socket effect boots with 2 of those recoup things, or even 3 of them, and then I got better recoup helmet, there's like still more recoup I could get that would make it easier to spam stuff. Yeah, I don't have any mana on any of my gear right now. I'm pretty sure. But yeah. And I got the thing that converts all my intellect into dexterity. Or whatever. Or to invasion. All my bonus whatever into evasion. I've been trying to get it as low as possible. This is super budget. This is like less than 2 divines spent. This is as cheap as it gets. What? You're gonna burrow your first attack, you little bitch? He literally had to fucking burrow his first attack like a little bitch. He could have done anything else and he would have been one shot there.
I think not.
So, we're missing again level 90 plus for all the bonus gem skill levels. Plus, there's a bunch of other stuff that's going to juice this character's damage, so... The damage is there. The damage is there. It's only going to get better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have any mana on anything. Yeah, this is the only thing that's giving me... No, wait, this isn't even giving me mana anymore. Yeah, I don't think anything's giving me mana right now.
Yes. Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Alright, let's keep mapping. Stun buildup sounds dangerous. Yeah, I need to farm currency is what I need to do so I can actually invest into this build, because it's looking really cool. It's just a little cheap right now around the edges.
Ancient fools! Another corpse just serves me.
I know it might be weird playing without sounds, but all the noise from this build just triggers my autism. Especially when I'm doing the Pyromanic pack spam. It's too much noise. This is way more enjoyable for me. This is actually, I could do this all day without all the extra sound effects. It's funny how triggering that gets for me. Because you really just can't stop casting with this build. It's just... it's a lot. Stop rolling in this stuff, please. We're not that kind of build. Ooh. Stop rolling in this stuff. We're not that kind of build. Ooh. I gotta quit rolling in this stuff. We are not that kind of build yet. Part of it is just that I'm not thinking I'm going to go as far as I'm going to go, because the demon dash is just a big leap. And then just suddenly you're touching something. It's like, oh, oops. I gotta get better at the jerk arounds, the WASD flips. I'm not used to doing them. If like I see I'm getting close to something, I need to immediately just jerk around. Like right there, sometimes you just dash so far.
Another corpse to serve me.
Looks like the boss is to the right. I don't even remember what the boss of this map is. Is it going to be like one of the counts? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Well, let's get over 100 stacks and then see if we can pop them. Oh, no!
Too soon.
The ADHD brain does not work well for this build when you need to be focused on maintaining stacks. I'm literally looking over here at chat, talking about needing to make my stacks get to 100, and then I let them fall immediately as it happens. Let's see what happens at low stacks.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Okay. We don't have the damage or the survivability to eat that. Good to know. Yeah, I really want another 3,000 energy shield. I don't know. What ES do, if you guys are playing Infernalist demon builds, what ES are you guys rolling on? Because I know I'm doing demon with cast-ons. I don't know how many demon cast-ons there are, but my ES just feels so low. I feel like I might just have to ditch some of, like, this to get, like, ES here and ES here. Obviously, my gear could be better. This is an armor ES boot. But I just feel like my ES is just so low right now, and I would love to get another 2,000 maybe. Alright, we're going with stacks. See, I can actually do this now. I don't know why I don't. I just need to do this when I need stacks. Just do this when I need stacks. I turned off the sound, so there's no downside to this. Open that with your teeth, idiot. Stopped casting there for a second. That was bad. Can't do that. Oh, it stops casting when I open up my skill panel. That sucks. Trying to look at my damage. Yeah, I can't cast while that's open. For some reason. Alright, we got 100 stacks.
Darkness descends, and with it your end. Ah! The mists!
You get stacks, it's much easier. Don't go in at 0 stacks on bosses. Lesson learned. 0 stacks versus 100 stacks, big diff. Big diff. Are we using the same button as your skill panel? No. It was F. I don't know. Now it's letting me cast it from in here, protagonist, so that's... I don't know what was happening in game. Maybe because I'm in... Oh, maybe because when you're in a map, it pauses the game when you open up your skills? I don't know. No, I was definitely hitting F, because when I was closing it, it was going down. No. I was definitely hitting F, because I even looked down at it, and I was making sure I was hitting the right one, because I was confused. I don't know what was happening there. That was weird as fuck. Maybe I was fat fingered, but I swear I looked down and was hitting F. I don't fucking know, man. Streamer brain. I want to do a King of the Mist.
Have an order?
Oh, you're right. It's only creating the, Yeah, you're right. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm broke. Let's see if we can scrounge together some eggs. Do I have King of the Mist? Oh, I have 45. We can maybe scrounge together enough for a 100 attempt.
Have an order?
I want exalted orbs. What do I have? Oh, I can probably sell all of these soul cores for easy
Alright,
exalts.
Your order is registered.
Soul cores sell well. I didn't realize I had any soul cores sitting around. Okay, that should get me enough King of the Mist splinters. Let's do, Cool. Let's do King of the Mist. Tier 2. Hey, Vela, how you doing?
What a lovely spot.
No, there's no way I was fat fingering G on accident. Because that would have just been opening and closing the panel. I was definitely hitting F. I don't know what was happening in that map. That was just probably a weird bug or something. Alright, let's get to 100 stacks and then we're gonna... Oh, we probably don't want to do King of the Mist with 100 stacks. Because we're gonna have to re-get stacks through the mist, probably. So we probably go in at phase 1 at like 60 stacks. And then we try and maintain stacks while running through the mist. Sure.
Nothingness approaches. Marked for death. Keep running.
Gotta find where to go. No, I'm gonna lose my stacks! Shit balls. I'm really bad at maintaining my stacks while I don't have the focus for it. I'm gonna sit right here for as long as I can. There's no faster way to build stacks. They build... It's seconds. It just ticks. Every second you gain a stack of Demon Flame. And every stack makes you take more damage per second. So you gotta live through insane amounts of recoup that's like damaging its damage per second. And then yeah, it's the only it's the biggest downside of the build is that like if you want to play at 100 to 200 stacks, you know, that takes a while to get there. As far as I know, there's no way to get to like 50 stacks sooner. Damn, we're only going to be at 66 stacks going into this. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's sub 100 stacks there on Tier 2 King of the Mist. I mean, come on. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. If we were at 200 stacks, level 93, with level 21 skill gems and stuff, that'd be a 2-second fight. We just gotta clean that up. We just gotta clean that up. And get better gear. Nice, Vela. Good luck. I love the Witch Hunter.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
It's just so fun bossing with this build. It's so cool looking. Hey, DV Hunter, thanks for the donation, man. I appreciate you. I'm glad you like the Bulletstorm build. It is my favorite build I think I've played in Path of Exile 2. Appreciate the support, man. All that money goes to my game development, so it is greatly appreciated. But yeah, the Bulletstorm Witch Hunter is so much fun. I am heavily considering League starting it in 0.4. I'm probably going to be baited into League starting Thorn's Druid, but maybe it'll be like what I play start of week 2 or something, whenever I finish the Thorn's Druid and I'm ready to move on, because it's just such a good currency farmer. I think I'm going to revisit it like probably every patch.
Another corpse just serves me.
Yeah, unfortunately, like, especially with this patch, the single target, you just feel that it's noticeable. We have the more powerful bosses, and, yeah, it's hard to boss this patch. It's more rippy, too. I want to go back and try and re-optimize it for this patch at some point. Oops. Nope, I died. I didn't suicide there. I was killed. Yeah, I just need another 1,000 energy shield, I think. Alright, restart building our stacks. Nice, Vela. Yeah, I didn't go to school for game development. I had worked in the industry, not like in game development, but like worked around it enough via like esports and stuff. And then I had programming experience from another job. But no, I just started my, like, we started doing game jams, me and a group of friends, casually, and then, after everyone quit but me and one of the other guys, we decided to, start a company, and yeah, we're making them raw. All our early games are gonna be poop, but that's okay, because that's how you gotta learn. Alright. We're getting over 100 stacks. Oh yeah, for sure. The league start setup for it, like if I were to do a league start for it, I would play a solo self-found run beforehand, and you'd be leveling grenades until you swap to that build in endgame. I just know I want that character week 1 for currency farming. So I don't know if I'm going to level it like day 3 or 4 after the Thorn. I mean, I know I'm going to be baited into playing Thorns Druid. Like, the Thorns Discord, the Thorns Discord is, probably going to force me to play Thorns Druid anyway. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Don't do the stupid burrow attack this time. Just let me one-shot you. He did the burrow again. No! I untransformed! I let myself untransform! That's bad. We're dead. Dead. Can't transform back. Yeah, losing stacks is bad. Can't let that happen. Oh, I didn't even see that thing. Yeah, I don't have my sound effects on, so I didn't hear the... Yeah, I didn't even see that was the effect that was going on. I should have obviously known that was what was happening because I didn't see any other attack animation going on, but... Probably should put sound effects on for the boss fight itself. It's just I don't like the sounds on for this part. I mean, I'm sure Thor's Druid's going to be what I play. I'm sure. But, I want to play that build every league, I think. Especially if it gets buffed. Like, obviously if it gets nerfed, but I have a feeling, like, they're not going to nerf high-velocity rounds. And if they buff high-velocity rounds, they'll just be even better, so... They might nerf fragmentation rounds, but there's other attacks we can use. It's just, yeah. I don't know, I like the build. It was fun. Alright, don't lose your stacks this time, Bozo. This is a hard build to manage, for sure. If you, like, with the how much... Like, once you have enough damage, like, if I had more damage, I feel like it wouldn't matter, right? They would just all die in that initial combo, but... if you lose your stacks, you know, it's GG. Yeah. That's where my head's at, Protagonist, is like... And like, it got semi-popular, but it's not, like, even close to meta-popular. So it's like, I don't think GGG's gonna nerf it at all. And even the other crossbow styles that are overpowered are using grenades, so... I don't know, fingers crossed it just, like, next patch, you know. League start, Thorns Druid, push the Delve level 1000 on it, and then we swap to a, the Witch Hunter. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I could see Nova projectiles being changed to a lineage support gem, to be honest. I mean, that's ideally what happens every time we do this. We just need more damage. I think it's strong to the point that it's not that overpowered, but right now it overshines a lot of the other projectile skills, like, because of just how good it is at AoE clearing, right? So it just feels like if you have a spell that you're wanting to AoE clear with, you're not going to use Chain Fork. I mean, you could use them with them, obviously, but, like, you're almost always going to want Nova projectiles. I could see it maybe being moved. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's honestly that overpowered, but I could see that GGG thinks it's too common and make it, like, a little less common via lineage.
Of course.
This is the main focus, though, right now, guys. This is the main focus. This beautiful little angel right here. The Beekeeper. You guys don't understand the power of the bee build. I need 60 divines, and I'm gonna finish the bee build. We're at 48 bees, guys. We're at 48 bees. It's almost there. I mean, that's a good call right there, protagonist. I agree there. Buff the other ones. That'll get them away. B build is soon. You haven't seen my B build yet? The B build's cool. The goal is to get over 60 of them. I'm missing 3 of the emeralds that increase your spirit. And those are like, what are they right now? Grand Spectrum emeralds. Are they going down in price? Or are they still expensive as fuck? They're going down in price. They're going down in price. These were like 17 divine the other day. So, we might actually farm this later tonight. I can probably bang out 30 divines if I get lucky drop and Sanctum. So, the B build might actually be done around the corner. These are getting cheaper. This isn't a minion build, it's a B build. Gosh. Yeah, it's a minion build. I'll show a map on it. It's not very good right now. It needs a lot of currency investment.
Yes, quickly. A good priority.
I mean, it's not bad. It needs more bees. It just needs more bees. You have to... You need more recoup, probably, and recoup recovery rate. And you're probably spamming too much, but in TLDRs, you need more recoup. Get more recoup, that won't happen. Look at my bees go. Tell me this build is fake. Look at my bees go. Yeah, it's a little bit fake. But it's still a B build. Oops. Chaos res. What's my chaos res? 0, yeah. This build's so poorly itemized. It's really just about getting bees. I want to kill tier 3 Jet with bees. That's the only goal. Is killing tier 3 Zet with bees. And maybe if we can clear tier 3 Simulacrum. Get him, my bees! And we delete level 21 Spirit Gem. So we're also just missing a few gem levels as well. That'll help a lot with the damage. Let me show you guys tier 3 Zet. Let me show you guys tier 3 Jet. What do you mean, why bees? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What is it?
We don't ask silly questions like that here. Let's get real, man. Let's get real. Why bees? What do you mean, why bees? Can you think of a more humiliating way to die as a god in Path of Exile than getting beat on? Tier 3 Zet, find a more humiliating way to kill him than bees. Go, my bees! Oh, they're evasive. No! Evasive mobs.
Another corpse to serve me.
I don't know. Bees are cooler than slimes, man. Look at the outfit with it. I'm a bee in game, too. You're not beating the style of this build, man. It's bees. It's really bad, but we're going to kill tier 3 Jet with it. There will not be a build guide, but there will be a video. Go, my bees! Imagine 20 more bees. 20 of them. They won't be able to handle it. $20 more bees and 3 more gem skill levels. Like, I know this might sound memey, but the damage will actually spike a lot with those last 3 gem skill levels. It'll spike a lot. These guys gain a lot, are like really gaining like 1,000. Like last level gave them over like 30% damage on their attack. So yeah. When I hit level 90 on the build, they'll actually probably be dealing with most of these guys in just a few seconds. Which they kind of are already. In mapping, it's hilarious, though, when they're, like, spread out and they're, like, just caking the screen. And then, yeah, I'm going to be trying to work an armor explosion into them. Well, that'll help with the AoE clear. Because there's a skill that makes them do 3% of their physical damage as armor break. And that'll help with the mapping. Alright, here we go, guys. You're about to watch Tier 1 Breach boss versus a bunch of fucking bees.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. The red fire blooms. We are fury. She of thought and motion.
Imagine being a god of this world and dying to bees. Rolled the wrong way there. Oh yeah, we're getting more bees. 20 more bees are incoming. We just gotta get the divines for it. No, my hive shall spill forth. So I can get a... Here is where the damage gets better. We get a better scepter with more minion skills and adds physical damage, as well as more attack speed. We're missing 3 gem skill levels for the Spectre. And then we're missing about 20 to 30 Bs. Which I have the gem slots already allocated for. We just got to get the Grand Spectrum Emeralds. And then we're going to have 20 to 30 more Bs. And then... yeah, there won't be a build guide for this because I'm not gonna bait anybody into accidentally playing this build. But it looks cool. I got a cool transmog for it. What's the current total cost? Like 70 divine. Minion gear is so fucking expensive. This build was not worth investing into at all. Getting over 1,000 spirit is so expensive. It's not worth it at all. And it can be min-maxed way more. You could spend 1,000 divine and probably get to 100 Bs. I just can't do that. I just can't do that. I'm already annoyed at how much I put into it. We got like percent increase minion reservation here. This shield has got the max roll of the 1 maximum spirit per 20 life. We could get a better roll of these boots. We could get a Calandra's touch with a Ventors for more spirit here. You can get a 3-socket one of these with minion efficiency on it. Like, I'm pretty sure you could hit 1,200 spirit and get to 100 Bs. And then also, again, if you had a really good Scepter that was buffing their allies in your presence well. Also, I'm only level 87, so we're missing the gem skill levels from that. Is this +3 yet? This is only a +2 minion skills amulet as well. I didn't even realize that. So we're just like... we've already spent so many divine. I gotta spend... if I really wanted to min-max it, I would need to spend another 100 to 200 divine. That's why I'm being slow with the build. Usually, I just focus on one build, get it out, move on to the next one, but like... this one is just, it's so expensive. Like, I don't want to show it early, right? Like, I could go show that, right? But what's the point? Like, it's not good enough. Like, if you're showcasing a B build that's stupid as fuck, it has to be min-maxed perfectly. So, I need another 100-ish divine, maybe 50 to 100 divine, and then the build will be ready for showcasing. But it's cool. The skin looks cool when you're flying as well. The bees are sick. But yeah, the goal is to get this build to over like to 1,100 spirit ideally. If we get 1,100 spirit and enough reservation to like, I want to hit 60 to 70 Bs, and then we'll see what happens then. But I feel like if you put just stupid currency into this, you would hit 100 Bs, and there's no point in doing that. But yeah, this is the B build. This is like my, I guess it's my pet project build. This is why I'm like being stingy with my currency, is because if I spend money on the railgun build, that means I'm not farming for the B build. And I really want to finish the B build. But maybe the B build just doesn't get revealed for like another few weeks or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, the Bs definitely need to be fast. I mean, it's not a good build. It is literally just a build of getting out as many Bs as possible. It's not a good build. But it'll be funny when we kill tier 3 Zetch with it. So that's why we're doing it. It's just like a fun mini project for the season.
Yes.
Because I still have like another month or 2 of playing, I think. I don't think I'm running out of steam anytime soon. Because I have a few challenges I want to do for the league, and then I still want to play some solo self-found and hardcore this league. So yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming all my solo Self-Found. I don't know if I'll do hardcore. I don't have the attention span for hardcore, especially when streaming. Like, if I want to play hardcore while streaming, I'd have to, like, turn off chat. Because, like, anytime I see one of you talk, I have to glance over at it. I just don't think I have the attention span for hardcore while streaming. Or I just have to play, like, ultra safe, and I don't want to do that. Like, if I want to play hardcore, it's going to sound dumb, but I feel like Quinn plays, like, hardcore the most, like... If I were to play hardcore, it'd be the way Quinn plays it. It just... He plays on the edge of a knife. His builds often have low damage, but... You know, he's not, like, completely going in with, like, a 100% success rate on bosses, and... That's why I feel like a lot of, like... If you're pushing for level 100 in hardcore, you gotta just play something that's, like, ultra safe, you know? And I don't see me wanting to do that. Which probably just means hardcore isn't for me. I don't have a build guide for this build yet. Raphael. Nothing made for it yet. I got almost 100 stacks going into this boss. I got over 100 stacks going into this boss. Come down from there. Fight me. See ya. What's the current total cost of this build? Oh wait, no, you asked that earlier, dude. Chat brain.
This is all we have as expected.
That was the other build. I need to lower the sound effects when I'm playing this build. I have to have it super low. It's just too much noise.
Speak.
Okay, keep clearing the map. Find more atlas for my characters later. Alright, I need to go stretch my legs, so I need to be right back like 5 minutes. Sorry, I need a few more minutes, guys. I'm just, yeah, my back pain, or my leg pain is just really bad, so give me like a few more minutes and I'll be back. Alright, sorry guys. I just have to get up and walk around every once in a while. My leg is just not in a good state. Alright.
Death is my power to wield.
I hate that one. Where'd he go?
A beautiful murder.
This seems like a loop. Rip. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't have a build guide for this yet. We're still cooking it. I'm done releasing builds early. People get mad when things change. If they have to buy something that I think is not needed later, they get upset. Because I saw a lot of people on League Start, they would do like daily updates. So I was just kind of like, oh, maybe that's the norm for builds. But I found that like a lot of people didn't like daily updates. It felt like it was better off to just like wait till the build's more cooked before.
Death is my power to wield.
Lost my stacks. That's fine. That means we can farm this breach before the boss. $42 stacks right now, okay. About to level up finally after all the deaths. Excuse me. Alright, let's go into the boss with 100 stacks. Or should I wait for more? See, now I'm holding F and it's not canceling the casting. I don't know what's happening in that one map, man. We'll just go to 100 stacks. This build's fun. This build's fun. Drink of water. Sorry guys, I'm not meaning to cough on y'all. First divine of the day. First divine of the day. We're gonna buy ourselves something nice with that later. Oh no, Fishy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's useless to me. Time is of the essence.
I didn't mean to give you the plague. I did not mean to. Yep, we're just gonna keep leveling, I guess. Keep hopefully getting divines like that. Yeah, I'm curious if we can work rarity into the guild build. Let me think. We can get rarity on boots, ring, neck, and helmet, right? Gloves, we get no rarity from. We're probably keeping Snake Pit on for always. You could put rarity runes in your chest. Unfortunately, we have to wear a rare belt. I was wanting to run Darkness and Throne with either move speed penalty or move speed on it, but we're required to use a rare belt. It's because of this modifier right here. Percent of fire damage taken recouped as life. We are doing a bunch of fire damage to ourselves via our internal flame. By the way, I don't have my 4th ascendancy points. Should we go get those? I didn't even remember that. I completely forgot. I don't have my last points. That would either go into Altered Flesh, or I don't think we do Grinning Immolation. It'd be either Altered Flesh or Bringer of Flame, and I'm thinking Altered Flesh. I don't know how much Bringer of Flame is really going to add to the cast on ailments. It just depends on how much this ends up dealing. I don't think we would, though. I think we would just go Altered Flesh. So, yeah. We still even have our 4th Ascendancy points. I completely forgot that. Do you remember what I was talking about? Let's get more divines.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Death take you.
I think I want this crit stuff here again because I don't think I'm crit crap. Yeah, I'm only at 69% right now. Nice. I mean, there's obviously 3% more recoup here, which we might want, but... And I want more ES. Fuck, I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy.
A beautiful murder.
Yeah, I want to work... Oh, I was talking about rarity. Sorry. That's what I was talking about. Rarity. That's why I was talking about the belt. Yeah, we can't use a rare belt because... we have to use the rare belt because of the damage taken as fire shit. But yeah, I want to try working in rarity in if we can. It's just... We need so much energy shield. We could definitely get rarity on these two pieces. No problem. I think we can work in rarity if we drop the Malice Scepter, and let's just say we use like one of the Res Scepters, right? We use the Cold Res Scepter. We could itemize around less Cold Res, and then I think we could get rarity on these 4 pieces. And if we could get 100 rarity on this build with another 1,000 energy shield, maybe 1,500 more energy shield, I think this is going to be a solid build. I just need to get... Yeah. I think I have to swap to a Res Scepter. If I want rarity with this build, which I think you would. Because it's a pretty good farmer. This is a really good clear. If I had another 1,500 energy shield, I think this would be pretty solid. But yeah, I think I'm going to try and work in rarity into the build. Oh, I got turned around. We're probably losing our stacks. Are we losing them? Are we going to recover? I think we're recovering. Oh, we recovered. Nice. We didn't lose our stacks, boys. Oh, we might lose them. We might lose them. We're getting real close to losing the stacks. We're at 130 stacks, boys. Are we stabilizing? Are we stabilizing? Can we get to a boss before we lose stacks? Let's see if we can get to a boss before we lose stacks. How many stacks are we at? 140? Where's the boss? This isn't a boss checkpoint. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, nope. Somehow okay. I don't know how we live there. Ooh, might be dead here. Nope. Still holding. 160 stacks somehow. Still holding. Can we get to the boss? Can we get to the boss? He was this way. Shit. I was right the first time. Can we get to the boss? Where's the boss? Come on. 177 stacks. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. What? Yeah! This is a fun build. What was that, like 180 stacks when we got to him? Oh, fuck. And that's off of like a 2 divine investment. We're so cheap right now. I think I spent 1 divine on the wand. An annulment for this. And then I think this was 100 exalts last night. Everything else in this build is like 5 to 10 exalt orbs each. So it is very cheap. Ooh. I committed suicide there. That was a bad time to use my curse. I committed it again. What am I doing wrong? Probably taking damage. Probably shouldn't be taking damage. Need to get away.
Too soon.
I'm probably just casting right as I'm taking damage. That's why. I'm actually probably dying to enemies, but it just happens to be I'm casting at the same time. How'd I lose my demon form? Just got our cooldown reset. There we go. No, the breach.
Take you.
The breach. Oh, it's a divine shrine. I'm so bad with divine shrines, dude. That makes sense. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm so bad with divine shrines. This happens to me, like, doesn't happen to me often because they're rare, but it happens to me every time I see a divine shrine. It's like, why aren't they dying? What's going on here?
Speak. Choose what you need.
Yep, that makes sense.
Indeed.
Alright, keep on patrolling. Thanks, Yuri. Jesus. My allergies are killing me today. Oops. Did not see them. Alright. Let's see if we can get level 90 today. If I can get level 90, then I don't mind, like... If we can get level 90, right? I don't mind farming... I don't know... like 10 divine on my witch hunter really quickly, and then just, like, buffing this dude up with a 10 divine investment, but... I really want it just better. I need it like having 1500 more energy shield, a little bit more recoup. Cause like you don't need more damage, right? Like the damage comes from the fucking stacks. Like, look at it just go up every second. It is just going up always. So you just need tankiness at this point and recoup. Like, obviously you want to get your, like, you want as much good gear as possible behind it, right? But because demon form is doing so much of the heavy lifting, it makes it very cheap. Recoup is surprisingly cheap to invest into. I'm kind of surprised at how easy it was to get going. Because like I said, this is like, I've spent maybe 2 divine on this build. And yeah, it's not perfect yet, but like 2 divine at this point in the league is, oops, I killed myself. I definitely did that to myself right there. I hit my curse there at a bad time. More recoup and more energy shield makes me, like, I'm never gonna, like, I'm gonna be over 200 stacks consistently with, like, right now when I'm over 100 stacks, it takes a lot of focus and micromanagement with my, my flame, right? With better gear. Like, if I re-itemize right now around 10 divine, I'm gonna be comfortably getting to 200 stacks every map, I think. We just needed 3 to 5 more levels, maybe 92. We'll see. But also just better gear.
Death is my power to wield.
I don't even have my 4th ascendancy point. That's right, I meant to go get my 4th ascendancy point. ADHD brain. I got food cooking right now, so after my food's done, I'll do, if I don't forget, I'll do my 4th ascendancy. Jesus. Sometimes I'm hard to follow myself. Alright, so again, in case you're new and you haven't seen this setup, it is Frost Darts is the core of the build. The thing that Frost Darts does that's interesting is, that's what makes it like the core of the build, is it is multiple hits. It's kind of like Ember Fusillade, but it doesn't have that lame wind-up release timer thing, which I know you can get shortened, but what's important here, it is multiple hits. And why that's important is we are using cast on crit and cast on elemental ailment. Because we have gain damage sources and we have a bunch of crit, Frost Darts is just feeding into the 2 of them a lot. But we're also using a fun technique with a weapon swap with Whispering Ice. Whispering Ice is the unique that we got in 0.2 that casts Ice Storm. And this is hitting a lot as well, which is doing ailment buildups and crit builds up. So we're doing a little bit of, it's just Frost Darts cheese, which a lot of cast-on builds are doing right now. But instead of putting in our cast-ons, most people put Comet. If you play cast-on builds, you put Comet in it, right? Because Comet is what you, yeah, it just makes sense, right? And if you're playing this build, you should probably be playing with Comet in your cast-ons. But in my cast-ons, I have Frost Darts, as well as in Barrier Invocation. And then also I'm using Spell Slinger with more Frost Darts. So we're just getting like a machine gun of Ice Darts. You would 100%, like, I haven't played with it yet, but you would 100% be better off with putting Comet here. Like, I'm 1,000% sure. But we're playing a machine gun build, and this is what it looks like. What's happening? My recoup's, hold on. My recoup's got to catch up. I'll go in at 100 stacks. And again, we're going to get so much recoup and more recoup speed. Alright, here we go.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Forgive me.
Just a fun little railgun, minigun type effect. Just really fun. And then for the mapping, you're just playing Frostball because...
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
yeah.
Speak.
Familiar ground. I am the apex.
Shit! Wait, no. I'm supposed to get my ascendancy after I eat. Never mind. I am not using Grinning Immolation, no. Grinning Immolation is the crit one, right? Yeah, because right now, I'm using Maliagros. And I don't think this works with that, right? Like, this just hard sets your crit damage bonus to 250%. So, like, this wouldn't pair with that, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. So, yeah, with my next Ascendancy points, Bringer of Flame might be what you would want to do if you want to get Cast on Ailment going off as much as possible. But I assume I'm going to be just going Altered Flesh for the defenses. I don't know, though. I don't have my last Ascendancy points yet. We're gonna go do that soon. We'll try and see if we can do a Sanctum clear. We probably can. I think we have the damage for it. I'm about dead. No! I just lost my stacks. I wasn't paying attention. We're not doing this boss with no stacks. We'll clear a little bit of the area.
You should have served me.
Gotta always be casting with this build. Like, when you start a map, you just gotta be, like, focused till that. Not fully focused. Once you get better gear, I promise it's gonna feel a lot better. My recoup's gonna get a lot cleaner. Alright, we'll go do the boss with 60 stacks. I smell my food, it's almost done anyway. Then we'll go do our Ascendancy. Yay!
I need more time.
Oh, I didn't get my flame wall down. Wasn't the complete combo. I didn't get the flame wall down. I goofed. I tried Spark earlier, and because I'm not, like, leaning heavily into lightning, it just didn't feel good. I have a cold damage wand, and I have cold damage stuff here. I'm sure there's a way you can itemize it around Spark. But because we're playing Frost Darts, you know, it's just... Or Fireball, too. But yeah, I played Spark for, like, a map earlier. Is there something I want to buy for 1 divine? I'm probably just going to save my currency. And I honestly think what's going to happen is, because I'm featuring a build like this on Build of the Week, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to spend the next 2 days finishing this build. I'm probably going to farm currency tonight, and then tomorrow, after I've reinvested currency into it, I'm just going to stream the build, clear a bunch of tier 3 content and stuff, have fun with it. And then we're going to get the build out before the podcast, and that way, if people want to play a demon version from the pod, they can play it. And then it's back to focusing on maybe the B build. But I think this build is basically, I don't know, I think it's about to be really good. I can really re-itemize this really well. Because I'm also doing this nonsense down here that I might change up. I might just anoint Hailheart or get a Megla for it. I'm interested in this area over here, Chakra of Life. I just don't think I can path down here. I don't think Walker of the Wilds would reach that. Would Walker of the Wilds reach Chakra of Life? Does anyone know? How much is Walker of the Wilds? Oh. Maybe it does reach there if it's expensive. What else is in this area? Oh, a lot of good stuff. Does anyone know if Walker of the Wilds reaches Chakra of Life? You don't think it reaches the big nodes? Let me test it? Thanks. Yeah, let me know. I'm not going to buy one right now. I don't think it's worth it, but this area is juicy. It's just I don't think I can path down here with my current setup. Like, if I got rid of this stuff, right? Let's say I got rid of this stuff and an anointed heart tissue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could get all of this. What's the jewel name again? It would be Walker of the Wilds. It's From Nothing, or no, yeah, From Nothings, is that what they are? Yeah, From Nothing Diamond for Walker of the Wilds. Yeah, From Nothing Diamond for Walker of the Wilds. I think that might be the play, though. 11 points. If I take these 11 points out here, and I anoint heart tissue, I get this whole area, plus a jewel node. Only reaches one small node. Thanks for letting me know, Griff. We just tested it, Adi. It would have been this one. Or Megla heart tissue. How important is 10% like increased life recovery rate and 3% maximum life? Like, I don't hate the idea of pathing down here. What is this? This would be, I'd be giving up. If I had to, I'd give up anoint, which means I wouldn't be forking as much. I wouldn't be forking at all. Or whatever. I don't even know if I'm using this right now. I don't even think I'm using that right now, so that could be changed. Yeah, I don't know if I end up pathing out of this and pathing down here. Because I just don't know how important that 10% increased life recovery is. Either Anoint or Megalomaniac, which one? Heart Tissue or Chakra of Life? Because there's also, I'm also right now using Hailheart right now. I've got Hail Heart from Nothing, which I'm also like I haven't invested more points into down here yet. There's a bunch of life regeneration rate stuff down here I should get, right? Like 4 points here is like, what is this? I don't know how important life regeneration rate is versus recovery rate. Like, these are the stuff I don't know from testing and stuff. So I just gotta look at what people's path of buildings are, because they're gonna have, like, number test it. I just don't know what's better. Megalomania, Hail Heart plus Chakra? That sounds expensive. Which one's Chakra? That one, right? Let's see what these are called. I don't know if Recoup's expensive. Hail Heart. See how expensive it is on a Megala. Yeah. That's probably a little bit out of my range. We'll see how much I want to invest into it. About Chakra. There's none. Did I get the wrong Chakra? Nope. Oh, I didn't do enchant. About the same. Yeah. That ain't happening. I mean, it might happen. If I got a big drop and I'm feeling the build, you know, I'm not afraid of spending on a big Megla, but well, heart tissues are cheap at least, but it's honestly the least offensive thing to path to. Yeah, obviously there's a lot of optimization that can have, but like imagine with like, again, way more recoup recovery, because I can already get pretty spammy, right? Once you get the recoup recovery up there, like, I'm currently at like 6,000 life per second, 7,000 life per second I'm regenerating right now, right? This is with like, I'm missing the recoup speed on boots. We can get 100% recoup speed, or 100% socket effect with 2 to 3 socket boots for recoup speed. We can get more recoup damage taken on life on a helmet with a 3 socket. We can get a better percentage roll on Sacro. We can get a better percentage roll on this. Get better percentage roll on this. And then some combination of life recovery rate would get us more healing per second. I think we're going Altered Flesh, honestly, just to be tanky. Because I think once you're at maximum demon stacks, and you're just, like, chilling at a high demon stack rate, like, you're good, right? I need to do more testing, honestly, on the Arcane Surge stuff. I don't know if this stuff is worth it or not. Because I don't know if we need these points. Because there's a world, right, where if these points are completely dropped, this whole area, you could, like, path down here and stuff. And then get more stuff here. So I have to do more testing on if Arcane Surge stuff is actually worth it. I mean, I assume it is, because most of the top players are using it for the style. For the Uncapped Demon Flame. You don't get to see it in the hideout because I'm not critting right now, but yeah. Okay, I'm going to eat my food real quick. I'm going to mute up, and then we're going to do... Let me go to Sekmas. Let me get that set up so I don't forget. Let's get a... Jonbara. How much are level 75 ones? How about level 76 ones? I'll pay a Val Orb. We're in that mode where we're wanting to spend Val Orbs.
It's done. All so good.
I mean, yeah, like all roads lead to two ends. Crit or spark. And sometimes that road leads to crit spark. But all roads in this game feel like they lead the crit right now. It is it is only in weird builds that you don't really play crit, like where you're playing my Witch Hunter build, where you're calling striking, you don't really need crit and stuff, like. But I feel like almost in all of my builds, crit's just what gets you the most damage. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna eat real quick, and then we're gonna slam this out. Hey, no problem, man. Yeah, I played more of my Witch Hunter build this patch than, yeah. I love mapping on it. I wish the boss damage was better. Right now, especially after the new patch, I feel like my boss damage is really struggling. I'm probably going to be revisiting it before long. I want to get it good for 0.4, because I definitely want to play it next patch, but I'm glad you like the build, Malef. Hey, what's up, Dirk? I'm just eating real quick, and then we're going to be doing my Ascendancy trial on my, Infernalist. I think so, too. I think I'm very tempted to want to league start it, but I don't think I will. More than likely, I'm going to be league starting, like, I'm going to have to league start Thorn's Druid. But I think I'm going to be playing that build week 1 no matter what. Just, like, even if, like, I don't know. Yeah, I just love the build. I'll always be playing it fast every league. That's where I'm at, Rage Pro. Like, that's why, like, you know, I have my B build, I have my Arctic Armor build. Like, I have so many builds going on right now. It's just, right now I'm just having, like, I'm going with what I want to play in the moment. So, yeah, that's just kind of how I'm playing.
Thorns.
I've been muted this whole time. I was just telling you about the build, Dirk. Holy shit. The damage is really good. I've cleared tier 2 Zet with it, and I'm on a very cheap budget. We spent like maybe 2 Divine on the build. And yeah, the damage is just going to get way better. I can barely maintain 200 stacks right now, but with more recoup and more energy shield stuff, we're going to be able to maintain like 200 stacks easily, I feel. And yeah, I feel the damage is good. You'll see when we're doing this. I'm going to stuff my face real quick, and then we'll slam out this Secamus. The damage is very good, though. It's only going to get better. Yeah, I'm not worried about the damage. Right now, it's just about... Right now, it's solving the recoup problem. Right now, sometimes I kill myself because I'm pyromanic pacting too much. So right now, we just need more energy shield and more recoup stuff. Damage is not the problem at all, which is always the best problem to have. We have too much damage, to be honest. Like, I'm not afraid of, like, tier 3 bosses and stuff at all. We just gotta get, like, I think 10 more Divine of currency, and this build's gonna be kick-ass. It's a cool build, Dirk. Yeah, wait to see how the guide shows up, and wait till you see all these bosses. It's really cool. Recoup is fun. The problem is, it's not like... I didn't have too much trouble leveling with it, but... Recoup doesn't feel good without investment. So, like, I've been slow rolling it off of a cheap budget, like... I would go into it with, like, good recoup gear right away. Like, you want to have the good gear for it. You don't want to go in with, like, farming it up like I did. Because, yeah. Even right now with the divestment I have, it's still a little rippy. It needs to be level 75 for this trial. It has to be at least item level 75 or higher. You can tell by when you hover over it, it'll say completing this ascension trial will grant you additional ascendancy skills. For this one, it's level 75 or higher. If it's too low, it won't say anything about completing it. I've grown to like them. I hated them for a while. But once you learn them, and then you get builds that are good at doing them, it's enjoyable. Specifically as someone who's a build maker, there are a few things that are like consistent benchmarks for a build. Because mapping is not consistent benchmarks for a build, right? because you have different bosses, different layouts, different rare modifiers, different map modifiers, like general map spams. Like, you don't get a like consistent read on how a build's gonna perform going into endgame. But there are certain things that are good testing points. A lot of them are just doing like tier 1 Jet, tier 2 Jet, tier 3 King of the Mist. Like, those are all good tests, but I have found that consistently, like for me, trial of us, like doing this trial, even though I don't enjoy doing it, like Ultimatum and King of the, and Trial Master, it's pretty easy, but doing this place on a build for your 4th Ascendancy trial, it just always feels as a good benchmark for the build. If you can clear it reasonably fast and well, then that build is going to scale well. It has been the vibe I have gotten from all my builds, so I've just started doing, even though I don't prefer, like, it's way easier to do Ultimatum and Trial Master in terms of, like difficulty of, like, in-game mechanics, but this is cheaper to do. You don't have to do it, these are, like, this was a Valor Orb to buy, right? So, the cost of entry is cheaper, and, yeah, if you don't like it, obviously you don't do it, but for me, I just find it as a good benchmark. Alright, give me a second, and then we'll get going.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, we're done taking screenshots, so let's get the UI back over my head. Because, like, it's not just, like, damage checks and survivability checks, but it's also, like, a build's endurance check and stuff. Like, like, I don't know, there's just so much different things you test with a build during it that, like, it feels good. Like, how annoying is it going to be to maintain demon stacks between layers and stuff? Like, all good things to test.
Death is my power to wield. I will put you down.
Relish your mortality. The ritual has been disrupted. A moment of respite.
Alright, 70 stacks. Am I about to lose my recoup while channeling this? Yep, we lost stacks while channeling that. That's gonna happen. We're gonna reset stacks a lot in this, so I guess I'm just gonna have to expect that. Seems fine, though. My damage isn't awful when my stacks reset, so... And again, we're missing many gem skill levels still.
Swift magnificence. An oasis in the desert.
Oof. Yeah, it's going to be a juggle to maintain stacks during these trials, that's for sure. I'm just going to have to accept that I'm going to be losing stacks a lot, especially during something like this. It's going to be very hard to, like, not super hard, but my brain is going to have to rewire itself to always be casting during here, because when I'm, like, obviously dodging traps and stuff, I'm not thinking, like, I gotta cast to maintain stacks. I'm, you know, looking at my feet trying not to die. So, it's just going to be like a quick rewiring of my brain, and hopefully we can maybe get stack management a little bit better. Obviously, there's nothing you can do about it, though. Like, that's just Demon Flame stacks right at its core. Like, maintaining them is a thing. Almost lost stacks there. And if we were at higher stacks, we definitely would have lost them there. Basically just have to curse spam right now if I want to maintain stacks. And it's possible that if you were wanting to farm Sekimus on this build, you might just want to run Uncapped Demon Flame, or Cap Demon Flame rather. You know, that's probably how I would set up the leveling guide, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna tell people to play Uncapped until they get their 4th Ascendancy point. I definitely forced Uncapped super early just because I wanted to see what its damage looked like. But I think for the leveling guide, when doing this place, you guys wouldn't even be using Uncapped. I would be telling you to use Altered Flesh before this.
Go with strength.
Yeah, and we
Strength.
use dodge relics in here. What do they do? What do the dodge relics do? I don't even know what they do. I didn't. I'll have to look up a Sekimus farming setup for demons and make sure that's in the guide. I didn't even think about that, to be honest, because I would have just used the move speed runes, the relics that I use on my normal character. But I know there are the dodge relics. I have seen them. Why am I not recouping? Give me some recoup. That's where I'm going to be goofing a lot with this build, is just yapping and forgetting the recoup. No, I was trying to do no hit and I got hit there. That was my first hit. Demon dodge, hard to control. I gotta get better at the force stop. Yep, lost the... I just have to accept that in this map, I'm probably just gonna be, in this mode, I'm probably just not gonna be focused enough to maintain my demon stacks perfectly. It's a hard dance to focus and maintain 100+ stacks. But again, the stack managing gets better with better gear. The lower your internal flame and the more recoup you have, it'll just be way cushier. Alright, so if I start my demon flame stacks in this encounter, I should be able to go into the boss with high stacks. So we're going to get to show you guys what the damage looks like.
Death is my power to wield. I am the apex.
You see how the cast on crit and cast on ailment just like machine guns towards the mobs? So like even though I'm not using Comet, you still get a little bit of like rare single targeting going on, so it's kind of fun.
Swift magnificence.
Alright, we'll go into the boss with 100 stacks so you guys can see what 100 stacks looks like.
Steel yourself.
I gotta be very careful not to pop myself here. Because if we actually pop ourselves here, you know, we just lose the run. Yeah, I got a middle of the road PC and I get some real bad lag sometimes, but Frostbolt I can handle at least. We definitely don't need to wait for this many stacks to kill this boss, but I just want to show you guys what it does look like with 100 stacks. And I think we're going to, like, the hope is 200 stacks for bosses is going to be what we'll consistently be doing. Alright, here we go. I want to be closer so you can see what happens. No, I didn't put my firewall down in time. We actually have too much damage. You actually didn't get to see... you actually didn't get to see the full... Oh, that scared me. I thought I was going to die. You actually didn't get to see the full railgun effect. He just died so fast. That was only at 100 stacks, by the way. With missing gem skill levels. So this place is just going to be a joke with this build. It's unfortunately not going to be the fastest build for this place, though. My Witch Hunter is going to be way better at farming this place. Alright, you guys are going to have to wait until after this. I'll show us Jet Boss kill. I'll show us Jet Boss kill. Okay. I mean, I don't care about honor restored. Let's get it. I probably should even go demon form during this, because I'm just gonna fuck up the, I mean, it is nice for moving around. I just gotta make sure I'm managing my stacks. You're definitely gonna want to do your Ascendancy trial with Cap Demon Flame. You don't need the extra stacks for damage, and you're gonna be focusing way too much on managing your stacks. So, like, if you're doing this Ascendancy as your 4th Ascendancy, you would just come in with Altered Flesh instead of the Demon Flame stacks. I mean, unless you're just, like, you know, not a bum like me. Oh, you can't even, like, shop with the shop doesn't pause when you're in it, so yeah. Uncapped is really awkward. We might lose it here. We'll see. I think we're gonna lose it. Yep. The timer on the hourglass will always lead to you losing your Demon Flame stacks, which is fine. We don't need many stacks, so. I'm just gonna stop focusing on the Demon Flame stacks. If they fall, they fall. And rely on more Frostbolt for doing it, I guess. Just do this more. Are we out of rares? We got the rare bug. We got the rare bug. We got the rare bug. Yep, still alive, Vela. Getting my Ascendancy points. Yeah, I'm really annoyed at the no rare bug. It happens very consistently. Oop, lost my stacks. Oh, the full trial map revealed. Holy shit, that's an easy boon to get. Okay. Well. So I think we have to do fewer merchant options. So we go boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Called Gaming had about 650 stacks in demon form. I'm sure you can get super high stacks if you're doing, like, I mean, I have to look at what type of build he's doing. I'm doing cast on with mine. Like, if you were just doing demon form spark and you were not doing any cast on, I imagine getting over 400, 500 stacks is very easily. I'm curious if he's doing cast on. I'm going to assume he isn't Garcia. I assume he's doing something like Demon Form Spark, where it's just like he's just scaling Demon Flame, or he's just scaling like its survivability off of and not doing any cast on shenanigans. Because my tree is having to get cast on stuff, and I feel like if I wasn't doing cast on stuff, I would, like, these points would be really nice to put elsewhere. But I'm just curious if I'd have to look at what his setup is. But I'm definitely going to check it out. If 650 stacks is manageable, that sounds dope to me.
I
I shall aid you. Fight with intent.
Gonna lose my stacks. That's fine. I don't care. Oh, really? I did not know that. I wonder if it also overrides afflictions aren't available or visible then. Celtic. Also, what's up, man? How you doing? What are you playing right now? I still need to try out the Raptor bullet thing you were telling me about. Are you in the Thorns Discord, Celtic?
Good riddance.
Supports on Frostbolt. Right now, it's Pinpoint Critical, Rapid Casting, 2, Nova Projectiles, Unleash, and Projectile Acceleration.
Death, take you.
Oh, gotcha. I was gonna ask you to link your. We have a channel in the Thorns Discord for other builds, and I was gonna have you post your stuff for what you're doing for your single target on the Witch Hunter. Because probably soon I'm going back to the Witch Hunter. Because when I map on them, the single target's just, like, not good. If I do Juice Delirium 16s, like, it's like 60-second boss fights, and that's not good. The bossing in this patch actually got harder. Do you have cast speed nodes allocated? I do. I have cast speed, here, and then I think up here's cast speed stuff. And then I think Arcane Surge is technically cast speed. But I think what mainly we're doing Arcane Surge for is for life regen stun. You can do Volenta's Propulsion in Frostbolt. I'll have to look at what that is. I haven't looked into lineage support gems. Because all of our damage is coming from demon form stacks, we don't really need any good damage stuff in it. We want pinpoint critical in all our stuff because that's how we're getting 100% critical hit chance with all of our shit. And we're not losing out because we have Molly Agros.
Another corpse just served me.
And then in it I also have rapid casting for faster cast speed, Nova projectiles for the AoE. I need to focus. Yeah, Unleash is required because it's what's making me get the energy fill up so far on it. Like it's required. You have to have Unleash in it. You're gonna have to be spamming elemental weakness a lot more when mapping without that in it, and I preferred having it in it. And then projectile acceleration was they're so slow. They're so fucking slow. Second. Increases in cast speed, increases projectile speed. Gotcha, good to know. Gotcha, Celtic. That's cool. Oh, Frost Darts? Yeah, in Frost Darts I have Rapid Casting, Cold Penetration, Cold Mastery, Embitter, and Pinpoint Critical. Sorry. I can't read. You did say FD, and I read FB.
Too soon. Another
Because, like, this is no Demon Flame at all right now, right? And I'm missing gem levels. I don't have level 21 gems, so... This is no Demon Flame. This is just me. Like, even just using Frost Darts is, like, pretty cozy once you're getting all the cast-ons going versus rares and bosses. Yeah, Megalomaniacs are, like, they're a pain in the ass. Especially when there's a build out there that's, like, wanting specific things for it. Like, you have to have live searches going all the time. Oh, I shouldn't start it yet. Let's get some flat stacks going. I wasn't paying attention that we were at the boss. See the difference between the amount of regen you're getting, though? The curse is like just the biggest dump of getting as much Infernal Flame going as possible. Yeah, that would definitely help a little bit for defenses. It would make your, it's not the best. I would get that if it was cheap. Yeah, because if I don't have this much recoup going at all time, like, I don't need to have that much recoup going. It's just easier to just chain cast it, but at some point the Demon Flame will just, like, take over, right? Because we're at 60 stacks, so if I'm not casting, I will die, right? Like, you can see me starting to get low right there because I stopped casting for a few seconds. Like, it'll eventually catch up on you if you're not spam casting enough. And at some point when you're over 100 stacks, again, that's because I have very little recoup stuff right now. Whenever I re-itemize around like a 10 to 15 divine setup, this, like, it's going to be way easier to maintain recoup. Right now I have to just spam cast to get my recoup going, but with better gear, it's going to be, like, chiller. And yeah, people are getting over 3, 5, 5, 600 stacks, you know? Yeah, I would not spend 8 divine for that Megla. Oh, I actually have to curse spam at this point? That's funny. My Frost Bomb is not enough to recoup up. Alright, 100 stacks is good enough. What am I doing?
Move quickly. I need more time.
Later, bitch!
Strength you down.
That was an impressive display.
Thanks, Babala. I thought so too. Thanks. Thanks, Babalas. I thought so too. Cheese build is cheese.
Let's plan. Go with strength.
Well, this is the actual energy shield I'm wanting to get to unbuffed, so if I can get closer to 3600 energy shield while I'm, like, fully geared, I'll be way happier. I'm not running any evasion right now. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, we'll just go straight through here, get all these gold keys, hit a merchant up. I don't care about faster attack speed mobs. So yeah, we just go...
A lovely creature.
Elemental Razora.
To just serve me.
Oh.
Good riddance. An oasis in the desert.
Oh, proxy.
A great challenge overcome. The ritual has been disrupted.
I'm just gonna let this time out because I don't want it timing out while I'm dodge rolling through this shit. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I can't believe I didn't die there. Energy shield builds are fucking overpowered. Holy fuck. Any of my other characters would have died. Now that was partly recoup too. I have a lot of elemental damage recoup. I'm surprised I didn't die there. I thought we were cooked. The accidental sprint.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Where do you sell me, Bowls? Sure.
With strength.
Yeah, I mean, to find a good Megla, you have to live search Viola. If you want an ideal Megalomaniac for your build, you have to live search. Yeah, you're right. That was skill. You're right. You're right. You're right. Calculated. Calculated sprint knockdown. Ugh. I hate the demon form dodge because I don't know how to predict its angle, its length yet and stuff. I just don't have the distance of it down because it changes with your movement speed, so it's always adjusting by a lot. Like it's so unruly. Yeah, you just have to do live search if you want the perfect Megla, unfortunately. It's the only way you're getting one. Alright, we're going to go into this boss with high stacks preloaded. We're not going to drop our stacks and stand there waiting. Watch. Watch, guys. This is how it goes. I mean, we might do a little bit of waiting because we're going to be done with this really quick. But we're not going to be waiting from one at least. Actually, if I go in with lower stacks, you guys can see more of the minigun effect. So let's go in with lower stacks. We won't wait for 100 at all. Let's just go in now.
Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the trial in my time.
It looks cool.
I sense another being resides here.
It looks cool, doesn't it? And that's not even max stacks. That's 50 stacks. That's 50 stacks. I just wasted this demon flame.
Time works against you, but
Let's see if I can get there in time.
master.
Sarok, the temporal.
We'll go ahead and reset stacks here. Sorry, Vela. ADHD brain. I don't think I got it down in time. Oh, I did! No! Don't die here! We're fine. We're fine. At least we got through the door. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. But yeah, ADHD brain is taking over. We are at the whim of it. Nuh-uh, I'm using her. I'm here for my ascendancy points, dude. I'm about to get stronger. She don't even know. I'm coming for her ass again.
He refused to be imprisoned.
Yeah, I don't want to be in prison. Fuck that. I'd refuse too. No, thank you. What do you do though?
Stand tall. I shall aid you. Always.
Hello? Who are you? I'm busy, dude.
Plan.
Come on. Don't you see? Key. Honor. Fountain traps. Boom. Easy pie. I'll probably reset my stacks. We're gonna go into him with full stacks. We're gonna one phase him. The goal is one phasing him. So we're gonna go in with like 150 stacks. We'll start the fight with 150. If stacks drop mid-fight, that's gonna suck. We'll be fine. It's just gonna turn it into, like, if we go in with 100 stacks, it's a guaranteed 15 seconds fight. If we go in with 150 stacks, it's gonna be a 10-second fight. But if we fuck up and drop the stacks, that extends it to like a minute-long fight. So we just need better recoup. Better recoup.
A traitor and a jingak.
Stop calling me that, dude. I have a name.
I cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place. A great challenge overcome.
Gonna lose my stacks here, I bet. Such is life. Oh, it interrupted the animation. The build's getting there, Rec. The build is getting there. This is still on a very cheap budget, too. I'm only level 87. I don't have my final ascendancy points yet. And I think we can manage these stacks into Zarok. Let's see. But yeah, the build's looking, yeah. I'm happy with the build. Recoup was a lot better. Yeah, this setup ended up working great for the build. Infernalist was a good call. It solved a lot of the mana problems that the guy was having. His style is definitely probably better, but this one's cool because it's demon. But yeah, I'm showcasing his build on the podcast this week.
She can be forgiven, but can you ever truly forgive a traitor?
Ooh. That recovery aura almost just bricked this run. If I would have casted one too many times there, another one almost did.
A great challenge overcome.
How many stacks are we at? 50? Are we at Zarok now, or have we got one more room?
I shall aid you. Fight with intent.
Alright, we're at Zarok. We are going in with like 125 stacks, probably.
This battle is our sacred duty.
We're gonna see if we can just instantly just body his bitch ass. Zarok about to fall, y'all. We'll go in at like 120, I think. 105 stacks. 105 stacks.
against the shackles of fate. If you so desire.
I need to see if he's about to teleport someplace. What are you doing first? What are you doing first? Okay, you're staying there? Okay.
Awesome.
Watch your step. My son runs.
I fucked up. I didn't flame wall. We didn't flame wall there. If we would have flame walled there, that would have been even faster because we were getting almost no casts on ailments there. I even fucked that up. Like, if you think that looked good, we fucked up the rotation. I didn't get flame wall down there. So that could have been even more projectiles with flame wall down. I just fucked up and to get the flame wall down.
I understand. We will.
Oh, we got our last ascendancy points. Alright, we're going Altered Flesh for now. There is a world where you might go Bringer of Flame for more cast on ailments. But I'm just going to go Altered Flesh because I'm dying a bit right now. 6 gold keys. Let's see if I got any luck with some Spectrums. I see a few Arcanists and a few Time Lost at least, so that's good news. So up the Arcanist first, get an easy Divine Orb from one of these. Alright, game, fine. Fuck off. Don't give me Divines from Arcanist chests. Hey, we'll take Chaos. We'll take Chaos.
From fate.
We'll take Chaos. Nice, we got easy Ascendancy points.
Trinket.
Good job, team.
I think not.
Cool. Alright, now I'll go show you guys the tech a few times on a actual boss we can stand at. Let me dump. Alright, well, maybe we'll make some currency off one of these time loss. You never know if you do or not. Alright, let me go show you guys a couple bosses on this build. Again, we're only level 87. You know what? I will swap, actually, to... I just want to see what... You know what? I'm going to keep on Altered Flesh. I'm going to keep on Altered Flesh. I was about to say I'm going to swap to the Ignite scaling shit, but no, we're going to keep on the Altered Flesh for now. Because I do rip sometimes in the Breach map. Alright. Let's show a +2 Jet. Do I have Breach thingies? I don't.
What is it?
I want Breach thingies. The poor man's life.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. Alright, let's show some bosses. Let's show some bosses. Oh, I had some in here already. Nito Bandito. Like, game, what do you think is best to invest into first for the Witch Hunter? I mean, a good crossbow for sure. Most of your damage is coming from the crossbow. Okay. Did I open it? I did. I was about to open a new one. Shit. Rip. Rip Kelt. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can maintain our stacks. I don't think we're going to be able to. I think we're going to have to reset stacks at least once. I am significantly tankier with Altered Flesh. Significantly. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be playing Bringer of Flame or whatever it's called. Maybe with way better gear, but I regret playing Uncapped Demon Flame this whole time just because of how tanky I feel just immediately swapping the Altered Flesh. Just immediately. I need to get a little bit of stun threshold stuff based off of Energy Shield, but yeah, I regret playing like I wanted to see what the potential of Uncapped Demon Flame would be in terms of damage, and obviously it's been good, but in terms of like doing this has been like what I'm doing, dashing in like this. If I was doing this before I had this Altered Flesh, I was the death sentence like so much. So my tanking just got improved so much with just that. It was fun being able to one-shot the bosses with Uncapped Demon Flame, but even at just like 10 Demon Flame, you're good enough for most mapping and bossing. So yeah, when I do the guide, I'm going to be having Uncapped Demon Flame as the last option. It'll be Altered Flesh first, Demon Flame Demon Form second, Pyromanic Pact third, and then Uncapped Demon Flame last. And you get Pyromanic Pact whenever you get Sacrosanctum, because you do not want to play without Sacro. Okay. How are we? We're doing good on stacks. We're at 120, still maintaining our juice. We're still like we're at the front of the flow, so I don't know how much further we are from the end. I think it's right here. So we can just go straight into Zets with all of these stacks. If we wanted to wait for more stacks, we could, but let's just go straight into Zetch. Don't fuck up the combo this time. I don't think I have anything in Flame Wall. I need to get more like things in Flame Wall. Oh, he went under! He always goes under! Not bad. Not bad at all. We just need 3 more levels, level 21 skill gems, slightly better gear, and tier 3 definitely within range. Tier 3 definitely within range. Not bad at all. Let's do another one of those. I enjoyed that, to be honest. Let's do another one. We don't have the damage for +3 yet. I'll do that at level 90. I don't want to showcase it earlier. We'll showcase it when we're good. Because we don't have the damage for tier 3 yet. It'd be like, we just saw that tier 2 wasn't even an instant kill. Tier 3 would be a 30-second fight, which, you know. When we'll do tier 3 when we have, you know, the 3 gem skill levels we're missing and, you know, we're more comfy for it. But if I did tier 3 right now, it would just be it'd be like a 30 to 40 second fight, you know. It wouldn't be as cool looking, right? It could definitely do tier 3. I mean, I'll send a tier... You know what? I will send a tier 3 after this one. Just because you said why not. And I don't think my answer is a good enough answer for why not. But that was the logic, is just because... If we're not even one-shotting tier 2, you know... we're not going to one-shot tier 3. But I'll show tier 3 after this one. Good argument, player 7. Good argument. Down to 5 div. Yeah, I'm down to 1 divine right now. And it's a divine I got on this character earlier. I'm probably farming Sanctum later tonight while watching a movie. I want to finish this, so we're doing the podcast Wednesday, and I want to finish the build by then. Ooh, I can't believe we lived that. We would not have lived that. We would have not have lived that without Altered Flesh. Yeah, that was definitely the wrong play for going for Demon Flame, Uncapped Demon Flame so early. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what Tier 3 looks like at this point, but with Tier 3, we'd have to go in at, like, as max stack. The problem with Tier 3 is, if we go in at max stacks, I don't think we're going to be able to sustain long enough to kill him, so we're going to reset stacks at some point. We just don't have the damage yet, but we'll give it a go. I don't know. I just don't know what to start the fight at. Maybe like 100 stack just to avoid an accidental reset. But maybe we just go in at 170 and we just pray we can kill him without resetting stacks. If we reset stacks, it's because I suck. I forgot to get the breach rings on that last map, by the way. I forgot to go back for them. Classic. That's why I looted those ones here. Okay, let's see if we can maintain. I wonder to see how many stacks we can go in at without like it being fucky. You know what? We'll just test it on Tier 3 breach. We'll just test it on the next boss. Let's just go in right now. Alright, don't fuck up the combo. Don't fuck up the combo. Don't fuck up the combo. He always burrows! No, I'm trying to reveal you! We lost Demon Flame. This is what Demon Flame stack looks like without. The Demon Flame matters so much. He always burrows the last second. You see, we don't even one phase Tier 2, so it's like, you know, I guess this right here is why we don't Tier 3, because Tier 3 is possible, but it will not be a fast fight. But we will do a Tier 3. I want to do one just to see one. I want to do one just to see one. But yeah, this build's going to be cool when it's done. I'm excited about it. It's going to at least look cool. You know, there's still some unclunkiness with Demon Flame that's not going away that you just have to accept. But yeah. Okay, so I wanted to put stuff in Flame Wall real quick because give me a second. Let me buy more splinters. I don't think I needed more to get a Tier 3 attempt in. Cursive will kill it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I needed these thingies. What are they called? No. I need
I'll post it right away.
I never max quality on Frost Darts or Frostbolt. That's not true. Really? I've been playing on this much of a budget that I've just had no gem cutters this whole time, and I've just been like, I just haven't checked. I just haven't checked this whole time what's had quality into it. I've been this currency starved, okay. We need more gem cutters, apparently. That's hilarious to me. I did not realize I hadn't quality those this entire time. One of these has to sell well, right? Someone's got to give me easy currency. I don't know if any of these catalysts sell well. Here, this one sells okay. That's close enough. Okay, I needed more gem cutter prisons. Let's do a 10 worth for now. 20,
All
perfect.
right. Your order is registered.
Alright, cool. I could have been having more projectiles this entire time. So I need to get quality on the ones in here too, I assume, right? I've never done cast on builds, but I imagine the quality of the skill inside of it matters. Apparently one of these I did have quality on. I'm just an idiot. Anything else missing quality? Okay.
Can I help?
Alright, tier 3 breach boss attempt. Hopefully I don't die on the way up there, but I think the altered flesh has saved a lot of my tankiness. It's earlier in the run that's scarier because that's when our damage is at the lowest, but once you get over, I want to say, like, I need more stun threshold, and that's what I need too. But once you get over, like, 40-ish stacks, the damage is good enough for this. Oh, boy. Yeah, I need more stun threshold for sure. I'm getting stunned right now while I'm getting surrounded. Also need more stacks. We're almost to the good stack count. Oh, it's proxy. Oh! Yeah, I just need more tankiness then. We're not geared enough for tier 3 yet. I thought that was going to be the case, but I did die. I shouldn't have dodge rolled into those things yet. We're just not geared enough for tier 3. When I show up tomorrow with another 1,000 energy shield and a lot more recoup. What's really going to help is a lot more recoup. I need another 1,500 energy shield and more recoup. I just don't have the currency for another attempt like that. Do I have any King of the Mist splinters? I could maybe do a +3 King of the Mist. Let's try to see if I can scrounge enough for... I think Breach or King of the Mist splinters are stupid cheap. Oh, they're not. How many did I have? Oh, I had 81.
Can I help?
I need more exalted orbs. The poor man life. This is where we're at. We're scrounging for exalts. I'm gonna farm currency tonight. We're not gonna stream tomorrow without some money to spend on stuff. No, I want exalted orbs. I have... What do I want to trade? How much are you? 23 exalts. We're rich, boys.
I'll post it right away.
We've turned it around. We've turned it around. It's only worth 3. Gross. I know I've got to have some shit that's worthy right now. Oh, I got... These are worth 8 each. Nice. Alright, now we can do it.
Is registered.
We can do it, boys. Right. Just hope we don't get one shot by them, because I suck. Alright, here we go. Let's see how let's see what our damage looks like for +3 of this dude. We're probably going to start him with maybe 30 stacks, because we're going to want to build up stacks for his final phase. I wonder if I could just move back and I don't start the fight. Okay, we're just building stacks like this. But I'm going to have to cast, so I have to move. Yeah, okay. Ooh, almost killed myself. Oh, wait, what? What was happening? Why wasn't I recouping? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong that was preventing my recoup? Did I turn something off? Can you not recoup pre his fight? What happened there? I don't know what happened there. Why wasn't I recouping? My recoup was off. Did it just not turn on pre-encounter? I want to buy more splinters and just test that pre-fight right now. I want to see what just happened. We're doing it on a level 1. Why wasn't my recoup working? It's working now, though. I was on top of a dot? There's a dot that moves around at the beginning of the map or something? Let me find it. Is there like a patrolling dot or something? I'll have to go look at the VOD for sure. Like, my brain just didn't register that I wasn't recouping. Like, it registered I wasn't recouping, but I just kept spamming to, like, why isn't it going? Yeah, the blood pools. I didn't even see the blood pools. I don't even see any right now. Interesting. Well, that's funny. I'll have to be mindful of that. Those are the deaths you only have once, you know? I'll have to keep my mind out for blood pools. Well, this is just a tier 1 King of the Mist. He's gonna get bodied, so... I'll look through the VOD later and see what the blood pool looked like, because I did not see it. I was just like, I just need to get my stacks going. Well, that makes building stacks on this fight, pre-fight, is a little bit more dangerous. Hey, it's good that those things happen, because that means I can, like, you know, make note of them for the guide. Alright, we can go in now. Oh, he teleported up here? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can maintain our stacks through this thing. Yeah, he's just stalling. Oh, we're already here. I mean, we might as well just hit him with 150 stacks or whatever. You know what, the lower the stacks, the more you get to see the cool mechanics, so. But thanks, you animals. I'll have to go look at the VOD. Well, even only at 85 stacks, yeah, tier 1's just free. I wish I didn't throw that one tier 1. Ooh. Yay. Something that might sell. How much currency do I have? Probably not much. Alright, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream there, boys. It was a fun little stream. This build clearly has potential. It just needs a little bit more currency investment. I'm thinking another 10 divine and we can get this there. Obviously, it's very rippy at times. It's like with this recoup thing, you can't go into it very budgeted. Like, clearly. You need a lot of recoup into it. So, like, I feel like if you're leveling it, you might want to be leveling as, like, Spark or ED Contagion or something most of the way. Or if you're leveling this, you just have good gear ready. Like, and it'll be very specific pieces. I think if you have better boots, with the recoup speed on them, and you just need more recoup, you're almost never going to die. I'm just lacking more recoup. So I think with like a 10 divine budget, this build's going to be very solid. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream there, guys. I will be live tomorrow, and then I will also be live the next day. I'm probably going to stream just the next 5 days. And then, yeah, we'll have the podcast Wednesday. And, yeah, I'll see you guys. Everyone have a good night.